Howdy do. Baguette, baguette. Howdy, you guys. Look at you. Look at you all popping off. Howdy. How we doing? Yeah. What we be doing? Vouching for a bean-free day? That's a big claim. That's at least from your own side, I guess. You can make that claim. I'll see. Knowing Nala, I never think I'm actually safe ever. Ah, baguette, baguette. That's right. Howdy, 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 howdy. How goes? More numb and angry you get? Understandable, Shogo. Truly, dude. Understandable, man. How y'all otherwise doing? Did I get a baguette? I really wanted to. I really did. But no, I did not get a baguette. Also, controller. Controller arrows work. Controller button, no work. Let me unplug. Just had some soup. What kind of soup? What kind of soup we talking about, Jet? Is it a good soup? What is going on? Is my... Hold on. Uh-oh. This... My A button doesn't want to cooperate here. What is happening? Try again. When all else fails, try again, yeah? Plug it out, plug it back in. What is what is happening? Why can I not continue? I also can't. Oh man! All right, hold on. Let me close that out. Let me relaunch the game. Something weird was going on there. It wasn't cooperating. I could move it, and we had audio, but it just refused to read with mouse or gamepad. Bring her on back. Funky. Never had that happen before. Tomato soup and grilled cheese? Ugh. I'm not... It is possible. You can have a good tomato soup, but for me, I don't know, dude. It better be damn good for me to stomach it. Otherwise, that's a big miss me with that. Thank you. McDonald's breakfast? This man's saying McDonald's breakfast is so good. You're out of your mind. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, a very messed up situation on Shogo's end, unfortunately. People tend to be the worst. They really can be. How dare I ugh a soup? If your soup is ugh, I'm gonna ugh it. Tomato soup. Actually, you know, if we had to put together a soup list, I feel like there's not too many soups that I'd classify to be an ugh. Learn.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you
the hottest 70 or 80-year-old.
About 100. Yeah.
100? Shit, I'm off. The hottest 100-year-old you've ever seen.
Tell me about the fracture.
All right, Loon. Good talk.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy peppercorn glasses? Deranged. Deranged. Did you spell ugh right? I'd say you did. Mael's the only one with her head on straight in this situation. She's like, what do I have to do to kill that old bastard? I appreciate it, Mael. I appreciate it. Esquier, apparently I'm spending time with you. Mon ami.
Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
How dare you?
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Do I not know? Are you asking about Wendy's peppercorn glasses? No, I don't know what that is. I will admit to not being familiar with that. Tomato soup is amazing only if the amazing tomatoes are in it. This is true, but I feel like 95% of tomatoes are pretty much garbage, right? I don't know. Maybe it's harder to get a good tomato than I'm familiar with. Cherry tomato feta pie quiche type? I don't know about, again, feta I love. Tomato? Wendy Peppercorn was the lifeguard from The Sandlot. Not familiar.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word.
Maman.
I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Same Jet. How could you mess up the glasses not being red? Especially if they're like the same shape and size. That makes an impression. Those are definitely recognizable glasses. You're telling me you got the color wrong, Chief? That's the most Sauna thing I could possibly expect. You know? Makes sense. Never mind. 15 hours. Do I want to spend time with SK? I guess. Alright, big guy. What's up?
Verso, mon ami.
Verso.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Not that you're keeping track.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Jesus.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois? Shit, just spilled water everywhere.
Francois would miss me too much.
Ugh.
He hates napping alone.
Don't we all?
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Francois.
His line deliveries are just so... Ugh.
I'm sure he'll survive.
He's doing well. Just
Yes,
a little too well, maybe.
yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
They're cool too, I guess. Ripperoni, Gustavo.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
4 a.m. Ugh. You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Yeah.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Alright, SK.
Ask me how I know.
No.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River right after you left.
That quickly? I'll help you get them back. I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
You think it's one of those situations where he's like deliberately leaving behind a pen or something? Be like, oh, hey, imagine seeing you again. I forgot my pen. What are the odds?
Me too.
Rekindle the flame of their friendship? This game has relationship levels? Oh, God. Oh, God.
To adventure.
I don't want to have to bone the marshmallow man. I really don't. Jumping for joy at the prospect. And so he doesn't want to go making friends. Do you not? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do need to be spending the attribute points on this guy, though. Yeah. Which gives me... Also, hold on. Before I do that, though, let me see his skill tree. What are we working with? What are we building to? Assault 0. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits. Uses weapons element. Crits generate an additional perfection. I'm guessing if he's at B rank, increased damage. I'm familiar with From Fire. So he has similar abilities, but we have the additional mechanic of perfection now. Damn, dude. Is that... I'm assuming that means a C rank? So he gets a full heal? Alright, he's screaming. So this is Gustav 2.0. We just need to... Gives more perfection if at D. The way I like to try and figure out or plan out what I'm doing is to look at the stuff far into a tree, though. Increase rank to A and refills all AP. Plus sets health to 1. Uh-oh. I don't know about that. High single target light damage, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. 1 hit. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. I don't really care about that. Low light damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Can break. Only 2 AP also. Okay, so... Oh no, alright, so it's not that I have to be this rank to use these skills, it just has the rank in the top right also next to the AP. I guess to make it easier to know if you're getting the additional benefit. Remove all status effects from all allies and give them to him. Alright, interesting. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. If he's at S rank, it only costs 5 AP instead of 9. Duration up to 5 turns. This is so... He seems interesting. I just don't know... I don't know what I... Let me look at this. Let me look at the big stuff. Strike Storm. Very high single target, 5 hits. Crits generate 2 additional perfection. A C rank gets him more damage. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. Interrupted if he gets hit, though. That'd probably be amazing. And if you're at S rank, you will do even more damage. That seems pretty cool. I'd like to build into the reaching that eventually. Extreme single target physical, 6 hits. If the target is stunned, you do more. You can reapply stun. Ooh. Interesting. Deals high single target physical damage that applies mark, 2 hits, costs 30% of current health. I'm not sure I like that. So he screams having vitality built up just because of this. The idea of being able to full heal yourself if you have a ton of health. And then what's his weapon situation? Do we have any cool weapons? Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. I don't know what the damage bump is from rank. But if you can't lose perfection and you could never go down in rank, I imagine. Which sounds like it would let you spam your abilities. I don't think that's bad. That seems pretty solid. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Okay. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Ugh. So he really is like, you wanna play damn good with this guy. Or take a weapon that's gonna pad making mistakes, maybe. Apply rush on rank S, gain 2 perfection on turn start. Casting a light skill increases damage in next physical by 50%. Okay. And vice versa. Ooh. I like a flip-flop. 20% increased physical damage with skills, dealing light damage with a skill, recovers health. That's defense and agility based. I do like, look, I am kind of a sucker for having a light element weapon. I think that'd be real fun. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies? What is a powerless? That might be something tied to one of his, like, base skills, I guess. I don't know. Abyssaram is kind of lame. That's whatever. I'm not into that one. I like the attribute scaling, but the skills on it, eh. Don't lose rank when taking damage. I'm not sure what powerless is. Maybe that could be good, but... Start battle at rank B, but half health. Recover health on base attack. Apply powerful on rank B. I think that could be cool. If I go... If I start him with this... Or, like, if I get to start at rank B, and then I just get an opening move, I could heal up to full, right? With his, he has recovery. He's able to just heal himself with his skill. Delaram seems pretty good, man. Base attack. I could go for the base attack build again. I'm not sure I want to, but... If I combine the level 10 of this with the Picto, where I think it's also like 15% of your damage, makes his base attack give him pretty solid healing, I'd say. Scales with vitality and luck. That's a big maybe. Well, Delaram might be what we build around. I like the flip-flop that this gives. Defense and agility. I kind of wish, I guess it might happen when we, like, end the night. I'm thinking it might happen when we end the night. I hope that they'll give me a tutorial type thing, right? The way that we had with CL. Verso is just Verso. There is no shared Gustav cosmetics for this man. All right. I see how it would be. Yeah. Let's check this out. Before I go to sleep, we did find, or did I already get it? We did find another guest role. Let me see if this guy has something for us. Hello, chef. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? It should be useful. Oh boy. Oh boy. Brush hair for Loon. Exactly what I wanted. Joy. Alright, let's go sleep. No, stop it. Leave me alone.
Yeah, buddy.
SK, leave me alone. I
Always.
want to interact with the fire, not you, Marshmallow Man. Go to sleep. The next morning. Sad. This is why we never got anything like further with Gustav's journal writing, right? Or like, they didn't flush it out a little more than what they did.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Ouch. Eyes on the prize, Mael. You got an old man to kill. We just got to remove his immortality first. SK can swim. Fantastic. It's too early for the feels? Never too early to bleed. Sana, what was the game you picked on your birthday request?
Head for the monolith.
You're telling me it's too early for the feels? No, sir. It's not early enough for you. No escape. No mercy. Not for you. Alright, right, we're out on an island.
Yeah.
I didn't hit a flag. Or like I didn't make use of the flag last night because I was really hoping to have a tutorial with Verso. This game is so pretty. Oh, we're not that far out, if I'm being real. I do want to... What was there? There was something back here. Oh yeah, it was to deliver a max damage hit against the Gestrel. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure if I'm built for that on a character though. Or if it's even available to still do. I guess we'll just focus on moving forward. Yeah.
Let us get wet.
Look at him paddle his little feet. What is that thing? Looks crazy, man. I want to fight it. It's probably gonna beat my ass if I tried, but I want to fight it. Oh, hoi hoi, beachgoers.
Swimmer.
You are a pretty fast swimmer. I'll give you credit. Let me go in here. Surely there's a flag in here, right? Let's go in here. And I guess it's time to commit.
This looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Two sides of a coin, folks. Is this really another parkour challenge? It probably is. Look, I didn't come here to immediately do the parkour. I came here to hopefully find a flag and level this man up. It's a jam is what it is. Welcome to the Gestrel Beach Rafting Volley Club. Let's beach raft volley. What should we do here? I'm good, bye. Yeah. This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You'll go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Gestrels we can use as balls. What? Baby Gestrels? I asked. You asked for their consent. I'm not sure that makes it better, Chief. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrels at you and you should throw them back. Oh my god. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. What? So this is gonna be... It sounds like it might be a timing... It's either QTE to strike or a parry type minigame. I honestly may have preferred the parkour. It went from sad to rave. There's that JRPG whiplash, baby. Life's for the living, as they say. Which soccer patat do you want to try? The weakest? I see you're not exactly brave. Fuck you. I'm trying, man. I gotta test it out first. Yeah, parry to throw back and destroy his raft. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. No, I have to actually... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Dude! Well, you lost as expected. The timing, what is the timing on that? Come play again. Yeah, let's try that again. That's the weakest? What is the timing? That made no sense. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, we got a better feel for it now. Ugh. It's a little funky. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Ooh. Have fun with that. I will, thank you. That's a hell of a good reward for me. Let's do it. Just a normal one, I suppose. Understandable. Here you go. Dude, that was little bit closer. Less time to react, I guess. Shit. Fuck. Almost. It is a little wonky, but I think we got this. We definitely have the medium one. I don't know about the strongest though. The strongest might be a little funky. We'll see. Fuck. Come on, how did that not hit? Fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you won. What are you gonna give me? Another beach outfit. Have fun with it. All right. How bad is the hardest gonna be? It's gonna be bad, ain't it? Is this Tiny Head 2.0? You have no chance, but okay. Witness me. Oh boy. Witness me. Fuck. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I was too far away. That's doable though. That's not... Yeah, that's not so bad. We got that. Maybe it'll be a weapon. Yeah, for my first attempt, that was pretty close. Fuck. Well, not a strong start. That's alright. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Alright. Game over, man! Yeah. That's alright. You know, a little bit of a hang up there. It'll be alright. I need a strong opening. That's not a strong opening. Fuck. See, the problem, it's actually harder than it looks because you have a recovery time when you do your attack. So that second one that just got me at the end there, I was mashing. I was lined up. And I was mashing to do the attack, but it just had the recovery frames from the previous one. I couldn't do it. Couldn't save it. So I could see this being tricky on some of the parts if he starts to spam in sections and your timing's not as precise as it needs to be. That's a little spooky. We'll see what we got go here. Just be perfect. Easy. Game. What the hell was that? Now it's just cheating, y'all. Shit. Shit. Third time's a charm.
Whoa.
Oh, you won.
Dígame.
I deserve a reward. Another swimsuit. All right. All right. I'll be real. I was hoping for a weapon. Ladies, I got you swimwear again. I hope you enjoy. Swimsuit 2. It's the same thing. It's just red stripes. Okay. Why not? I guess. With the brush hair. There's a statement. I can't not use Baguette, man. She doesn't have... Oh, she does have Baguette. What am I saying? Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't give up Baguette. Oh, it has to be Baguette. All right. At Death's Door. So we do have a Picto that's new. Other things are leveling. Auto shell. No, it's on mail. I think it's just Death's Door that I need to level. Who's the party gonna be? It's gotta be my L, Merso, and CL. Seal? Sile? I don't know. I can't butcher her name. Loon, get out of here. You're over leveled. Take a seat. Let's go ahead and put Pictos on this man. Attack lifesteal is a pricey one. It's also the lowest level, go figure. Of course it is. Up. Up, up, up. Too far up. At Death's Door. Yeah. Recover 15% of health on base attack. So he could make his build. Or, yeah, like that weapon, that one weapon would make him do 30% of his health on a base attack. Combining healing with offense. I'm a fan of that. I do be a fan of that. That's a fun, there's fun potential there. No, this is fine. I gotta go I have to find a flag, right? We gotta be committing to his build. Frankly, I can't do until I can decide on the weapon, but the hang-up I have with picking the weapon before seeing the skill tree again, there were some of the big skills, right? I still think aiming to build around the big skill is the ticket. And I can't remember if the one that I had in mind benefited from landing crits. And if it does, then we want to have some degree of luck. Because right now what I have in mind is basically just pushing basic attack along with HP. So yeah, same approach as what Gustav was basically. With the being pretty much a HP tank. Place looks crazy. Crazy out here. Whoa. He'll be a fun thing to fight. Well, we got lots of enemies to go and tango with. I just need to be... I need a level first. The easiest thing to do would go back to camp. Yeah? That's kind of... I'm not going to find a flag in the overworld. What am I thinking? Yeah, let's just go back to camp. Merchant man? What are you selling? Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Why not? Drip or die, folks. Drip or die. Ta-ta. And we have vintage. That's pretty. I still prefer artist though, being real. It's not only because it's longer, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Baguette. She gets artist. What is this double braid nonsense? Ridiculous. Artist is peak, plain and simple. The glasses. I can't not run the glasses. Baguette, baguette. That's right. So Delaram, yeah. If I'm currently leaning towards Delaram. Vitality scaling's nice. If the ability uses crits the way I think it is, then this scaling off of luck is also fantastic for us. Doing a single basic attack with Delaram and the Picto. That's almost a full, like you're almost back to full health in turn one. Be 80% instead of 50. It's not bad. Is it worth it though? Like compared to other things, is that enough value? At least for the weapons I have currently, it does kind of feel that way. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank, increased base attack damage. Yeah, I think I'm going for Delaram. It just seems like the better all-arounder, and it's a light element. So we'll build with that. Attack, lifesteal, energizing attack. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We have our plan. I'm gonna go back to camp. It's silly. It's silly to go back already, but I need to actually level this man. Hey, spend his attribute points, make him be a thing. Alright, Verso. Let's see what you got. 27 points. I like perfect recovery. For sure. From fire, perfect recovery. Yeah. Yeah. Single target, medium light damage, 2 hits, dispels self-status effects. So this is where the crit... Yeah, let me look at the far end here. So there is no crit tied to these, though. Strike Storm does. Yeah, you know, Strike Storm feels worth having the crit for the way that it felt on Gustav. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. Ooh. That also goes well with what I have in mind. Very high single target light damage, 1 hit, can break. Rank S on break. Oh, if I break him, I jump up to rank S. That's cool. So this is kind of like his Gustav Shatter. Sending Assault, eh. One to 3 AP back, 3 hits. An additional. So you could actually generate AP with this. As long as you do well with the QTE. And if you're rank C, it's another AP point. That's pretty good considering his later tree stuff is so AP expensive. So AP expensive. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits. Phantom Stars is pretty cool. But I'm not sure it's what I really want to go with, right? Applies mark 2 hits. Alright. Yeah. I'm pretty confident I know where we're going, what we're doing. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Plays a second time. I don't really care about that, if I'm being honest. Medium single target light, 5 hits after completion gains a rank. I don't know how hard it is to gain rank is the thing. Like, maybe light holder's good. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I want this. Generate an AP. It's big. Perfect break. Seems fantastic. Gives more perfection at rank D. Nah. Go berserk. Defiant, and there's Strike Storm. Hell yeah. Marking shot's not terrible, but I'm already like swimming in skills, right? I'm having to pick and choose what I have now. We'll start banking on him to get Steeled Strike as his next thing, and then that's going to open up going straight to Endbringer. Yeah, I'm not much interested in Blitz, Radiant Slash, or Light Holder. I mean, maybe Light Holder. Oh, we'll see. We'll see once we play with him a bit and get a feel for what exactly it is that he does. Alrighty, Vitality and Luck. Let's go with baseline 20. Or 25, maybe. I want HP on that man for sure. I don't really care about his defense. I'll be real. It wouldn't be bad. But I think just pushing agility, or like speed, so that I can get my turns going, I can heal when I need to heal. It's going to give me some degree of defense. Having this much crit, like this much luck already. I think it's what we're doing. All right. Yeah, we're good.
Mon ami.
Like I said, this
Again?
Yeah,
Again,
buddy.
SKA? Stop roasting my...
Great.
Stop roasting my weight. Today of all days. Curator. I've come to bargain. Thank you, sir. Good to see you too. I like this weapon for Loon. I think this has lasting potential to be what I want to run with her. The vitality scaling's a little unfortunate, I'd say. I could start putting points in vitality. Perish the thought. But yeah, the stain stuff is fantastic for her. Especially with that Convention of the Elements is I love it. I love it. I want more of it. So go ahead and hit 10. Yeah. Because now she'll start with 2 stains, and I can put, if I have Ice Lance, as long as one of the stains is an ice, that's a turn 2 convention of elements. Yeah, that elemental attack is definitely where it was at. 100%. So there's Ice Lance, and then there was a lightning ability also, right? That gives lightning and light. So as long as I don't land both of those elements with the random generation at start of turn. The odds of that, yeah, it's a 50-50 chance. Or, no, it's even higher than that in my favor, I feel. It feels pretty good. I think that's the move. That is the play. This weapon does insane damage for her, but I really don't like her taking double damage from it. All right, Delaram. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then Metalum. 100%. While in Virtuoso stance, every burn applied is doubled. Does that mean she has a turn 1? Because how much does Rain of Fire do? I think it's like 14. She has a turn 1, 28 stacks of burn. My God. My God. That old man better be afraid. She be coming for blood. We didn't have any tints to level up, did we? Oh, we did. Yes. Yes. Revive tint up. Hell yeah. Also, I have 31 of this. Mael, no doubt. Mael's on the team. She deserves her pound of flesh, and she's gonna get it. Having 4 characters and a 3-person party, I gotta cut somebody off, right? I don't like to do that, but I feel like I gotta cut somebody off. And if it comes down to being between Ciel or Loon, like, you're cool and all, Chickadee, but you ain't no Loon. You ain't my mage that's unleashing all the elements in the sky upon my enemies. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gotta be her. Gotta be my girl. Look, it's gotta be. Should be all right. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I'll still level her up. She'll still be there, but I'm just saying she ain't no Loon, you know? Right in the journal. How dare you stand where he stands? Oh, it's not even him. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Oh, my heart. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Gustav! Mael heads back. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Verso. Sad. Baguette! We all cry for Baguette. Yes. Let's start with the small fries, yeah? Look, there's that biggin in the water. I do want to go fight the biggin. Speaking of biggins. Yeah, I see your big ass over there. There's a whole lot of them. The land of giants. Alright, I know that beach. Oh my god. I'm not trying to go and fight these giant mountain men yet. Start small. Ooh, merchant man.
Acceleration.
Fly away, SKA. Sir, I humans. Yes. Braid for Loon, it looks horrible. Short curly? Not a fan. Not a fan of either of them, but I'll buy them. Say that I have them. What is this? Stone Waves Cliffs Cave? I could pop in there. I don't want to yet. I want to go fight some little guys on the ground.
Let us get wet.
Let's do that. Come on, SKO. I want that dragon in the sky. Someday soon, no doubt. Fellas, I've come to bargain. In your blood. Verso's Perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank, once per enemy turn. So... yeah, you can definitely see the value. I guess it depends on how much perfection it takes to achieve a new rank. But you can see the value of that one weapon where you only lose a perfection and not a whole rank on hit. And I'll see. Woo! Holy shit. Alright. So... 2 hits. Okay, it's only 10. Yeah, what am I saying? That's still 20 stacks of burning in turn 1. That does seem a little silly. Love it. Groovy. Feed him AP, or... let's see what Assault Zero is like, yeah? Nah. I messed up the QTE, but still, yeah. Ouch.
I saw your future.
God damn, she does damage, man. Breloom. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. So it's just a higher level of confident. All right. Groovy. Breloom leveled up to 10. Wow. Yeah, some of these fights do just randomly pick some items for you and rank them up, which is nice. That's always a encouraging factor to then go and fight the occasional thing on the map at least once. It's a fun way to do it, I'd say. What's the level 10 of that weapon give her? Nothing's gonna be better than Bedlam, I know that, but... out of curiosity. Crits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burn, double crit chance while stainless. Yeah, ain't no Medlem. That's for sure.
Master swimmer.
You do be that, SKA. Then we had, was it here? Yeah, it was here. We had more little guys over here. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Ooh. That's a pretty good pick though for like Loon, right? I dig. Breaking shots, first strike. I don't think you need first strike. Go ahead and give you something that can actually level up. Hell yeah. Because she's already super fast. Stupid fast, even. Ain't no Loon. No, she actually does beat Loon. Never mind. Yeah. Loon's crit, 66. Ridiculous. Friend or foe? Slap his ass. Let's do it.
Here's your card.
It's not bad. Especially for feeding a Maypay.
Incoming.
Ouch. Perfect break. I mean, he's dead anyway. I'm mostly doing it just to try and figure out how the QTEs for different things work. Dispel status. Yeah, let's do perfect break, see what the timing is. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Bunch of Lumen alert. I think, you know, I feel like Auto Shell on Verso is probably the ticket. If I'm not going to be pushing his defense at all. Uh-oh, what is this? Spooky place? Painting workshop, danger. Alright, well. We'll come back later to the painting workshop, I suppose. Alright, nobody else. Should we go fight that guy in the water? I kind of want to fight the fella in the water. He doesn't understand. This isn't his turf no more. I know it's his home, but also we got a big one right there. All kinds of friends to play with.
Everyone okay?
Howdy, Mohammed. How you doing? My L's just like... Nope. Let's deal with this guy, yeah? I feel like this guy's gonna immediately beat my ass, but let's try it. Let's see. You're very, very good. Love to hear it. Strong. Stage 1? What does it mean, stage 1? Oh, God. Oh my God. Yeah, no, we can't. Oh, God. We can't fight this guy. This is too much. Understood. We do not mess with Sprong. No, I don't need to send in the reserve team. I already know that's death right there. Woof. Yeah, Sprong is high leveled. Understood. Thought it was my water. It is my water. I just gotta catch my breath for a moment. Sprung will get his, don't you worry. Have no doubt. He didn't show me nothing. He just showed me I'm, you know. We're still sad. We're still sad, Sana. Gustav's gone. It's hard to fight when you're sad. Oh, hello, friend. You're a little more my size. Come here. Cliff. There we are. Alright. Let's make some plays, huh? Good enough to start, I suppose.
Here's your car.
Damn. It does give 2 per... Yeah, let's do this. Hell yeah.
It's locked.
Oh, he's cooked. Ouch. Bastard.
Here we go.
I probably should put Pictos on Verso, shouldn't I? I gave him all that Lumina and then I never... Ooh, I got a recode out of that? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's make this man have an actual build, maybe. Crazy thought, I know. %50 increase crit if below 30% health. It's not terrible. Much better than expected. Told you, Muhammad. You got it, man. No doubt. You work hard. You got that. I'm not surprised in the least. It's good to hear, though. Or maybe I did. Did I? What's going on here? I guess he carried over Gustav's equipped Lumina. It seems like it. Increase base break damage on base attack. That's fine. Free aim, up space. We take Solo Fighter out of there. How much does auto shell cost? Only 10? How long does SOS last? It doesn't say how long it lasts. Maybe it's just giving you shell when you're below half health. Like, always. Honestly, I feel like 3 turns... I think you could do a lot with 3 turns of shell. If health is below 10%, it's so low. Yeah, I feel pretty alright with this, I think. I don't know about critical moment. Go ahead and get rid of that. Increased free aim damage. Increased counterattack damage is always nice. Counters hit pretty damn hard in this game, for sure. Upping that further is not a bad idea. Chance to burn. If they're burning. Mael be burning people a lot, for sure. Could go crazy with Shell. I really like the idea of Shell if I'm not leaning into defense, right? That pads that weakness pretty nicely. I think instead, though, we're just gonna go for, like, extra damage on free aim. Yeah. Alright. And once we're done with Death's Door, he will equip something? I don't know. I don't know what the something will be. He'll equip something, though. Alright, we got some Lumina to work with. What is this? Nope, not a fan. And Braid, not a fan. 2 Lumina, 9. Yeah, let me look at you, Loon. 9 Lumina is enough to work with something. Let me go ahead and get rid of Dodger, maybe. Yeah, it's the only one we have. Open up a Tenfer. Tenfer can be... If I had a way to consistently mark an enemy, making them do 30% less damage seems real good. Giving her +1 AP, yeah, that's the ticket right there. Maybe excessive with her weapon now. Well, her weapon's not at, yeah, that's only at rank 20. It's definitely not a bad thing to do. Two, how much is this? Mael? Mael's got a bunch of Lumina. Alright. Drop Dodger again. That opens up 10. I did have Mael set up to be the reserve, the one that steps in to end stuff. I do like the idea of that. But I also really like the idea of her being in the active team. So I guess I'll pivot CL to be the reserve fighter. We'll deal with that later though. Let's go with Auto Shell. Yeah? Where's that? Oh, she has the Picto on. I guess that means we'll do what? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if there is a 10 that I'm interested in for. SOS Shell and Yelling Parry, I guess. Cling to life, if need be. Alright, what's out here? The Blades Graveyard. Sounds fascinating. Check it out. Okay. Hell of a shot. Can I have loot?
Oh, lovely.
This game needs a picture mode so badly. A photo mode. Pétant. Pétant. Alright, SK, let's boogie.
Swimsuit on.
I fought those guys already. I ain't gonna mess with him until we're leveled up. He'll get his. Don't you worry. He'll get his at some point. That point is not now, though. What is this? I saw loot. No, I saw a merchant. Yeah, same thing. Sir? Hi, humans. A skirt? Sure, why not? Vintage? Yeah. Civilian from AL. Okay. Yeah, there was loot. I knew I saw a shimmer. Give.
Oh, lovely.
Lumina, hell yeah. That's a good find.
Let us get
I can go back, yeah? I could go back and check out that one cave. I'll keep looking around here first, though. Go ahead, slap him on the booty. Sir? Sir? Try to slap that ass. First strike. Bada bing. Bada boom. She ain't doing a whole lot. There we go. I mean, he probably blew this guy up with light. Yeah. Not quite. Not quite enough, but close. Hell yeah. Okay, so she hit 28. Verso's jumping ahead. Should I care about that?
What have we here?
At Death's Door is done, so I can get rid of that finally. On healing an ally also gives 2 AP. We're certainly finding the support pictos, which is not terrible. It's really her that needs to... Alright, at Death's Door. Let's get rid of that one for now. In favor of... Energized heal, I guess? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? So he has 2 Lumina. Do I have, Dodger? Yeah, we got some stuff I can do here. Breaking shots and Dodger, why not? That makes sense. She's got 3. It could be another... Yeah, there's 3s to pick from. What am I doing? Counter? Counter damage? Absolutely. Wardrobe nonsense. What's Civilian look like? Ugh. Vintage looks good with baguette. Or sorry, Lumiere. When it comes to my L. But I ain't no artist. Never will be. Loon? Kind of that's a pretty skirt for Loon. But baguette. But baguette. Ha ha ha. Let's go.
Let us get wet.
I almost had... Oh. What is this?
No.
You can't go underwater yet. We gotta work on that, SKA. Almost had a heart attack? Spooky. Spooky. Don't let them spook you, alright? What is this? White tree? I don't know. We'll go to White Tree. Let's see what it is. It's probably just another, like, yeah. Oh. We have an expedition record here, though.
What have we here?
Honeymoon in Lumiere.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, the meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze, of golden stems and shadows.
Takes a long drag on her
A
cigarette.
sea of pebbles shifting. A wave, a wave. A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Gentle susurrus. That's that. Now we're getting creative. Now we're really flinging some interesting words around. All right, look, lady. You're supposed to be leaving records behind that help the next expedition. Burying your soul in smooth jazz poetry verse style is not. That doesn't seem to really be conducive to the effort here
This
that we're
world is
aiming for.
full of wonders.
Glad you feel that way,
And
Loon.
everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Mael, rein that in, girl. You'll be all right. I hope. Vengeance will make you better. Another giant mountain man over there? It sure is. Hey, Gestrel. Hello, child. Return to camp. Oh, what, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored here. Same thing as the previous one, but... Did I leave, what, 6 or 7 to find? I don't know. Loot?
Great.
When healing an ally, also heal self for half of that value. Ooh. It's interesting. It's certainly, I think for Loon. Do I want to do that with Loon though? I don't know if it's not terrible. Especially if I do start leaning into Vitality for her. Maybe. It could maybe help or work. Oh, a lot of nothing there. Swim on over this way. Ooh. Ooh. You, sir. Friend or foe? He's probably gonna beat my ass, ain't he? The chromatic jar.
Ready to go.
Oh, God. Send in reserve team. We'll give that one to him. We'll give that one to him. Dude, the enemies that are populating the world map now. Maybe I should, maybe I do need to focus on my objectives a little more instead of just exploring and picking a fight with everybody I see. Dude, he wiped out my party with one hit in like a 6-chain combo.
Let us get wet.
Ridiculous. Is this back at the... Yep, it sure is. Alright. There's an interesting spot up there. I don't know if I can reach that, though. Oh, looks like I could if I could just get up. Alright, biggin', I ain't gonna mess with you either. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there, though. Look, I got that wanderlust, y'all. I just want to explore. I want to loot. I want to find stuff. Fun, interesting things. Biggin'? Maybe I go fight that biggin'? I gotta stop trying to fight every biggin' I see. It keeps ending the same way. There's the Ferris wheel. It's kind of fun. I think that's about it, though, right? In the immediate area, at least, I believe. Mountain Man popping into the distance. Unless over here's a thing. The Meadows?
Good stuff.
Our painted family? Pardon? The fact that they keep giving us tooltips and stuff about Gustav, just twisting that knife, truly. I mean, sure, he's big, but like, it's probably not that bad. Right? Probably not that bad to fight.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
There is certainly, certainly a convenience factor there that it hasn't been used since the fracture. I guess if a guy's been around since the fracture. Last of Us 2 is still on the schedule. It's just been moved to the 2-day time slot. So we're gonna play that Wednesday and Thursday. The hell kind of enemy is that? That whole area looks pretty spooky. None of this. I really should not be out here, should I? None of this is good. Dark shores, danger? Yeah, I bet they're dark. Oh, is this where we crashed? Yeah, I think this is where we actually crashed. Let's just leave that place alone for the moment. This weekend, though, it should be, because it's going to be a 2-day time slot thing, again, like it was supposed to be, Wednesday, Thursday, but, I mean, I guess it could still end up being, we might have Friday for The Last of Us as well. I need to move Friday to Saturday. I, once again, have weekend stuff I gotta tackle. So, we might end up having 3 days of The Last of Us. Come on, SK. I've already talked to this guy, yeah? Yeah, I sure did. So this isn't blue, which means it's going to be a actual dungeon. If the portal's blue, it's only grabbing like a music thing. And maybe expedition info. If the portal is yellow though, red is dead. Yellow's an exploration area. Let's have a little look-see. Anyone got enough points for something? Some kind of shenanigans or fun? 2 more for her. 8 for him. Yeah, no one else is going to be trying to get the heal on her, or revitalization as it is. All right, yeah. Attributes though, we can work with that. Agility? Yeah, you know. She has so much defense. Agility is also giving her defense, along with the attack power. It makes sense. It makes sense to push it. For her, though, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll give her 20 baseline there. She's got tons of agility. I did give her some defense, but I do think health. And do I just push her might? She's already hit for max damage. She's done damage cap. Let's make that a nice even number. Rest up, and we're good to go. Whoop! Game is pretty. I don't care what anyone says about Unreal Engine. I think it's just so pretty. Blue? Lumina? Probably Lumina.
Good stuff.
That do be Lumina. This man should have like 1,000 Lumina by now. He's been here for 100 years. Or I guess 80, 60, 70, whatever they said. Hey, this dude... Is this dude gonna beat my ass as well? Coming to. He's big. Yeah, he's chromatic. We're...
Ready to parry.
Ow. At least he's not outspeeding us. I think we can win this. He's not outspeeding us, so it should be feasible. Oops. Goofed. I goofed. The hell was that? Oh, Windows being Windows. I can, yeah, he's not gonna break anytime soon. Let's go ahead and build up some AP, yeah? On God.
Flames, but rain.
He's getting swole. Weird.
Finesse and grace.
It's not doing a whole lot as far as, like damage output, but I do like feeding him AP for the free shots.
Flames, engulf my blade.
Hell yeah. Oh. Woo. Woo.
Never.
Spooky. Let's heal. Alright, so he's getting scarier the longer this goes. I can do perfect recovery with 3. Now hold on, why was that not a full heal? Oh, wait a minute. Can he not get... No, that's not true. I've definitely gone over half health with this weapon. And it doesn't say that he's only, like, he's always at half health. That's strange. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I have to look at that. She's currently stanceless. She's also very hurt.
That's better.
Oh boy. Rage is a status effect that makes a character play twice in a row. I don't like that.
So dodge.
Ow.
That's better.
All right. Rage is spooky.
I'm ready.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, so he's definitely like, the longer the fight goes, the more in trouble you are. I still think we could do it though, right? I don't know. He does get bad. A lot of his attacks, I think I can get the timing down on though. We were doing damage. I feel like it's possible. Let me get a couple more attempts here. So does it... Oh, maybe that... Okay, that is how it works. Just because I'm the rank above it doesn't mean I benefit from it. You have to be that specific rank. I don't know if I like that. So I literally do not get the 100% heal from perfect recovery. Since I start off at B rank. Yeah, I'm not thrilled by that. I'll be real. Not thrilled by that at all. Good damage there. Fuck, man.
Don't take risks.
No, go ahead and attack.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
He is burning. I guess now I can do the perfect recovery. I got smacked down to C. Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty.
Place on me. Harriet!
Fuck. Why can't I... It's very, like, clear when he's doing that. I just can't get the timing down. Ugh. That's rough. Very rough.
Like a phoenix.
I don't have anything I can do with her. Yeah. Screw it. Could get somebody set up with AP. Which is the only one that is. I still think that is. Yeah, we'll do this. And God.
Careful now.
Ready to go.
Fuck me. Rough, man.
I won't disappoint.
There we go, finally. My counters did no damage to him? Is that a gimmick of his? Takes no damage from counter? That's not great. Why is he not taking damage? Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration? What? What? Oh no! This is brutal, man.
Okay.
Feels bad. Feels bad not getting this timing down. Like, I am trying, but yeah, I'm way off the mark somehow. I should be dodging, not trying to parry. But I want that counter. I guess I want that counter when he's actually resistant, or not resistant rather. When he can be hurt. That'd be the ideal time. The one time I got it, he just didn't care about taking damage, I guess. Maybe his crystals are his weak point. I should look for a weak point, maybe. Could be the giant clock.
Let's carve a path.
Ain't the clock. I'm not seeing nothing, man. Not seeing nothing.
Bring it on.
Ouch.
Here's your card.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, he's down to a C. Actually ideal.
That's better.
It's burning. He do be burning, so I can actually... How much do I need? I need 4? Ugh. Alright, there you go. Enjoy that.
I'll use that fire. Really need it.
Not today.
Fuck! Ooh.
Let's spill some ink.
Safety. I saw your future.
Well, we got a counter. It did fuck all, though. Now he's angry. And now he be angry.
Let's pay.
It's doing nothing. Clearly something has to happen here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Alright, well, we're registering damage at least. Something. Low dark, medium dark. Yeah, we'll do this.
Eyes don't lie.
She's stanceless.
My sword is dead.
Okay. Alright, so that is the gimmick. You have to hit the crystals to drop the color. If he builds up too much power in the crystals, he gets enraged and you're boned. Alright, we got this. We got this. She got one turn left. Unfortunately, I don't have enough AP. Yeah, I'll just do Twilight Slash then.
I saw your future.
It's decent damage. Would have liked a little bit more. There we go. There we go. We be learning. Spooky. Shit. Yeah, I gotta feed AP. Uh-oh, he's gonna get a turn though. This might get spooky. Yeah, this might get spooky here.
Careful now.
Oh boy, he's getting spooky. I goofed.
Ready to go.
Ah.
Blades sharp.
Piece of shit. He is burning. Let's do this. Get her in Virtuos, get her ready.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. There we go. Paradigm shift. Hell yeah. God, I can never get the timing on it. It's all falling apart, man. It's all falling apart. Game over. God damn it. Why am I doing so badly today? Get in there, Loon. Save the day.
I'll do it.
Did she actually... What is that? Did she just generate 2 light stains? Ridiculous. Yeah, she sure did. And I can't revive anyone, can I? Yeah, there's no one... I don't think there's anyone that it would work on. She has stepped in to be the hero we need. Elemental Genesis or bust, yeah? Not even. I have to keep spending. Yeah, I had to keep spending everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. I perfect dodge everything. We don't dodge in this stream, baby. We parry or bust. We parry or bust. And by God, I'll bust until I must. We'll get this done. We got it. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. The 1% don't quit. Now that I know his gimmick, I feel a lot more confident. Ow! Ow! Woo. Yeah, you know what? How about you give yourself some AP to work with?
I think I'll improvise.
1%, baby! That's right. This doesn't, I'm pretty sure that doesn't drop any lower than white, so what I will do is give him perfect recovery. Yeah? Patch that up.
Didn't really need it.
Hell yeah. Did he just say he didn't really need it? You are full of shit, Verso. You are so full of it.
Careful now.
Fuck, man. I just can't get the timing of it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright, you know what? Spend your turn healing, I guess.
Better.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
Grr, I say. Hey, look, I have to save. This, I'll be real with you, this doesn't feel good to feed her AP, but I think I have to. Go ahead, get buff. Get buff, get angry, you piece of shit. That's more shots for him. Stop it. Stop it, you monster. Son of a bitch. Unreal. Unreal. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking.
Here we go.
All right. God, how do I want to do this? I think it is to her that's best. And then we will do... I'm at B rank. I would love to get perfect break off on him, honestly. You know, perfect break feels a lot less interesting to me. Since, unless S rank, maybe S rank applies to everything. But where it's the specific rank to reap a benefit, it feels pretty rough. It really does. Yeah, let's go with assault. No, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot and I'm gonna attack. Stop jumping 2 tiers, you dick. All right, that's it. We're tapped. We're tapped on feeding AP.
Eyes up, Berso.
Fuck me.
Careful now. You're outmatched.
I'm ready. Not leaving you behind.
Bring it on.
Fuck, yeah, we're done. We're so done. We're cooked.
Bring it on.
It's over.
Ready to go. Aya. Ready to go.
Well, you know? Maybe? Don't call it a comeback.
Let's carve a path.
Maybe, baby. Don't push the maybe, baby. It ain't over till it's over. The 1% don't quit.
Ready to strike. Careful now.
Yeah, I knew she was gone. No chance. No chance. I've reached rank S. Let me look. Let me look real quick. Does that mean he gets... No, he doesn't. Yeah, dude. I'm not sure how I feel about Verso's gimmick. I'm not sure how I feel about that at all. Yes! Yes! Oh god. Oh god. Please. Please put him down. Did nothing. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
My turn.
Zooming in.
The 1%! Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. Alright, we continue. That was pretty cool though. I like how creative the gimmick is, right? For that fight.
An
That's
advantage.
that was an interesting little design choice. 50% increased damage if exhausted. That's kind of fun. Turn a weakness into a bit of a strength, like bump it up for you.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Theoretically.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline.
Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
That's interesting stage dressing. But what would you've seen, if you're this person, right? And you've seen that the gommage is a thing. I guess his goal could still be to take out the paintress, but he's not doing it for the paintress, because the paintress is gommaging people. He's doing it to try and then change Lumiere after the matter, I guess. The way he makes it sound, though, like the way that conveys, it's just, I don't give a shit about the paintress. If I gommage, I gommage. I don't know, Chief. Can't really do anything if you do. I didn't know you could get light stains from Lune's weapon at that rank 10 effect. That throws a little bit of a wrench into the equation for what I had in mind with her. Go ahead and pop this elixir, yeah. Just because we can. Okay, so that was cool. That was cool. I liked fighting the boss with an interesting design to him. That's the first time I've actually been pushed and chewed through my AP flasks the way that I did there. Where, oh where? Yeah, there's the painted thingy. What is this a symbol of? Oh, it's above me? Right. Marshmallow Man can't fly for me yet. We're going to the Forgotten Battlefield, sure. But before we do that, we had a spot over here with the meadows. I never did mess with that big guy there. Let's go poke one more bear. Yeah. And then we'll make our way to the story. Friend or foe? Orgion. We got this. Gone? Hell yeah. So if I jump to a B, I guess I'm still at half health, so perfect recovery is fine here.
I'm ready.
Still tops us right up, yeah.
Ready.
Well, she's gone. Spit her out, you bastard.
Watch out, my elf.
Let's dance.
Bring it on.
Woohoo! Hell yeah. No, he's not at a B. Dispels self-status effects. Yeah, it feels like there's no real focus. I should have a skill at every level or rank, right? That feels like the takeaway here.
Finesse and grace.
Ooh, she be ready. She do be ready though.
Please survive.
Almost perfect parry, but not quite. Knock me down to a B again, you bastard. Alright, well, from fire it is. And God.
Parry it.
Watch out, my elf.
Please survive. Ready to parry.
Shit. This is the perfect break moment, right? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's jump up to S rank. Holy shit! I'll take that max damage too. Thank you for spitting her out. Spark? I guess I could do, yeah, you know what? Let's do combustion instead. Hitting... Does combustion take me somewhere? It takes me to offense stance. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do swift stride. If he's still burning by our next turn, which I think he will be, combustion with Virtuoso will be pretty nuts. 100%.
I saw your future.
Hell yeah. But we're 1 AP short. Damn it. Of course we are. I guess this is why her ability where she extends the duration of Virtuoso stance a turn could be nice. But that, I'm pretty sure that also takes AP. That doesn't really get you much. Forget it. 30 burning, man. 30 burning.
More tricks.
If I'm at S rank, yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see how much this will do. If I'm at S rank, let's see. Not a whole lot, honestly. Goodbye, Mael. Don't worry, we'll get you out soon. Soon. Twilight Slash? Just smack the shit out of him. Yeah. Big old damage. Groovy. I got his skin again. You think I could go feed that? Feed the one that's already grown? Can I get him to be mountain size maybe? I wonder.
An advantage.
Lumina, I imagine. I'm gonna go swim over there real quick and check. May as well.
Let us get wet.
That. Yeah. Let's pop in and see if I can't feed him skin again. I don't feel like it's a smart thing to do, but it's a thing to do. So let's see. Let's check it out. Where you at, kid? Looks like a swimming walnut. Yeah, SKA be a little bit of a blob. We call him a marshmallow. There he is. You can even see him hanging out from outside of the portal now. Was that there before and I just didn't notice? Maybe it was. Let's check this out. Two, 3, 7. She's close. You're not that close. So if this is at S rank, that's an A rank. Can reapply stun. That is a crazy effect. You know, I think we do have... What does this need? This needs to be a C rank? The big value from Paradigm Shift... Did I goof with my weapon choice? I might need to swap weapon. The weapon that I'm running with Verso, just because... And this is, of course, assuming that he doesn't get hit during the fight to climb these ranks successfully. But not only, if we do a perfect break, we'll jump straight to S, but that ignores the benefit of like Strike Storm and everything, you know? Which I don't even have equipped. So as it stands, I think From Fire can go. The only time I would do From Fire, it's not doing damage for me, even at B rank. I'm better off just doing my base attack, because I built him up for heavy base hit. And if I want to heal, I'm just going to do Perfect Recovery instead. And this is 4 AP, it's expensive. I'm not a fan of From Fire. Gustav had the better version of it. His, too pricey. So I'll put Strike Storm there, Defiant Strike. I feel like Defiant Strike's already superior to Assault. Assault 0, even at S rank. This didn't seem like it did much. Berserk Slash. Seems quite good for my current weapon, though. Single target medium light damage, 2 hits. Dispels self-status effects. I don't know if I need to bank on Purification. I'm sure when we get to, like... I bet you there will be special or specific enemies, or maybe when we get further in the game and the difficulty hikes up. A self-cleanse of status effects could be pretty good. For sure. But it don't feel like the thing right now. Man, this feels like a better spread of skills for him. So I really want to put Revenge on her. Degagement... I like making them weak to fire, but I don't know if it's honestly all that necessary. Offensive switch doesn't feel like a thing I want. Deals medium single target physical, 1 hit, increase damage if they're marked, and if I'm in Virtuoso Stance, 2 AP. And puts her in defense. So it's not bad. But is it the thing? Is it good? That I don't know about. We'll do this. And now Loon, I want Ice Lance for the possibility if the stains roll the way I want them to. And then she'll have heals. Yeah, the problem with Loon is there's too many good things, right? If you have 3 lightning stains, you can cast Rebirth for free. Ooh. Damn. That's pretty cool. I dig that. Like the idea of making her purely a heal and a lightning build. Sounds kind of fun. Elemental Genesis though. That shit is sick. We're gonna continue to lean into that. And with that in mind, yeah, you're fine with what you have. With that in mind, I need to look at her weapon again, because if her weapon is you start off with 2 light stains, I want to say it was random though. I think it's supposed to be random stains. I just got crazy lucky to have 2 light stains be the thing it rolled. Keep pushing her agility. Verso, what am I doing with you? I feel like the man wants health. He is our HP tank. Give him shell. Let him have heal on base. I just feel bad that he's as slow as he is. He has to have some speed. It's a turn-based game. Some speed is required, no matter what. Alright, weapon check real quick. And also probably swapping party members. If no stain, yeah, it is random. So I guess it's just crazy luck to have landed that. He starts at B rank, but at half health. Recovers. I don't know if that's worth it, you know? Starting at B rank and at half health, because I think C rank may be the lowest. So I'm just getting 1 rank, which isn't bad, but it's not terrible. It's just not fantastic. Oh no, there is D rank. 50% increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. 50% base attack up. On rank D, recover 20% health with base attack. So if it is pretty funny, right? You could build him. You could build him to just lean into his base attack, do free aim stuff, and not even care about dodging or parrying. Like, you want to get hit, and then just heal. You could literally heal 50% of your health with every base attack. Or no, because this gives me 15%. Okay, yeah, no, it wouldn't be 50%. It'd be 35. Nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, right. I have the 15 on this. Yeah, still 35 is not bad. That's a very silly idea. Look, it's nice to have the option though. If you want to go pure tank boy and you know you're not good at parrying or dodging, Abyssaram is the weapon of choice for you, for sure. Don't lose rank when taking damage. Oh, if they're powerless. If we had a way to apply powerless more frequently, that'd be a pretty cool weapon. This is the one to swap back and forth between light and physicals. I don't think I'm leaning into that. Lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. That is a pretty big effect, admittedly. That is quite good. For sure. When you get to rank S, you apply rush, gain 2 perfection on turn start. This is a pretty good weapon. Honestly, like I do like the idea of this one quite a bit. Rank can't be lower than C. Okay. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Lance Ram just keeps winning, man. Yeah. Lance Ram do be pretty darn good. I can't go lower than a C. So if I am getting my ass kicked, I have a guaranteed 100% heal available to me. It would let me build rank quickly. It's not bad. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Still lose rank, but I can't lose perfection? 50% base attack. Base attack gives 4. Sakharum's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I don't know, dude. This is the one that catches my eye, honestly. Has my interest. And she doesn't have anything else. All right. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to... I think I might have enough that I can justify spending to rank this up, but I'd probably feel a lot better using her in combat if she wasn't taking double damage from everything, right? So that's hefty. That's a lot. I'm sure she's about to find a new weapon when we go to the next spot, though. Verso's jumping ahead. Might return to Team Squish. Let's go ahead and swap him out, yeah? He needs 2 more fights to finish that. Go figure. That's alright. They can hang out. Protecting last stand. Makes no sense to have that on you currently. Exhausted power, why not? I guess it makes sense just for the fact it gives you 50 defense. Auto shell, I like. And then energizing revive can go over here. Other pictos. He's leveling that. We got shared care. I guess. It's more defense, so like why not, right? It is her thing. Yeah, and then Verso has the last one to level up, so that works out. I think that's fine. Perfectly A-okay. Sir, do you want more flesh, by chance? I guess not. Alright. Good talk. I guess if I'm on the fence this much about Verso's weapon, I just need to wait. I need to like progress story-wise. Or explore more in general. I'm sure we'll find a weapon that really just feels as perfect for him as what Mael has currently. We'll get there. Just gotta play the damn game. Alright, let's go, Marshmallow.
Time for swim.
Swim, swim. Let's boogie. How was that? Sounds like something blew up in somebody's apartment here.
Everyone okay?
That's the swimmer.
Clearly not. Alright, let's check this out. The hell's that?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Clinging to the arm.
Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would
It's
understand.
not about protocol, Loon.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Lady, you gotta learn to be a little more human. You can't be wearing them glasses, you know? Then again, she's being extremely French. Heyo. All right, friend.
Show you something.
Are they expected? Is this his tutorial fight? Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. How do I do it? Press right trigger to perform the counter. Holy shit.
Let us stain them.
Well, we'll stain them, all right. It's not gonna matter. Like, it won't happen, but... she got an earth, though. Go figure. What's the other ability? That's right, I was thinking about a lightning one. So we have another specific...
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
That's just game design right there. We don't want to overwhelm you. Now we have another method of counter or dodge involved that we have to keep in mind. There's jump, basic parry, gradient parry. I don't touch dodge. Look, I've got other options. I don't need dodge on the brain. Dodge don't exist for me. I need the power of the baguette to guide me from here. Jeez. Also need the power of frames. Please, game. A wild light engine, dude. Power of baguette, yeah. I'm forming... This is... the playthrough of this game. It's just me forming... Oh, come on now, Loon. Jesus, come on, Loon. Don't crap out on me now. The playthrough of this game is just going to be me making a shopping list. I gotta pick up a baguette. I need, like, dishwasher tablets. Everything, every day I'm adding to the list. Yeah, let's just rest. Get that man healed up.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Perfect.
I know... I know there's been many expeditions, y'all, but... Holy shit. That's a lot of people. Oof. Can I help you? He saw the baguette, he's like, ooh. Look at that little fella. Urso, did I not take you out of the team? What are you doing here? Deleted. Swish and flick your wrist with the baguette. A Ramasan. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Combo that with the shell at the start of battle. Five turn shell. Hey, here we go. Luck and vitality. Do I finally have something good for you? She doesn't have much vitality. She has pretty decent luck. I think it's agility with her for sure, though. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Ooh. Okay. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. You know? I like it more than her taking double damage. Yeah, definitely. Powerful revive. Let's go ahead and take that off. Longer shell. Why not? Well, why not is because crit. Yeah, that's right. Been enjoying having 2 screens at your desk? Yeah, the multi-monitor, once you have it, there's no going back. The more screen real estate you have to work with, it's too good. It really is too good. There's just in the sense of like productivity, but not only productivity. Also, there's a convenience factor to it. There's something to having that extra screen real estate, no matter what you're doing. Very enjoyable. 100, yeah. Dum. What is this? Accelerate and heal? Yeah. Can I get this man out of the team now? Return to Squish. You could add a 3rd. I used to be in the ballpark of where I could see the argument or the point for 2 screens, and I thought 3 was silly or excessive. After using 2 screens, though, nah. I do think having a 3rd. There's something you could get out of having a 3rd one more than not. That dude just blew the horn. You're shelled. You're also dead, though. Yeah, third screen is not it's never a bad thing, honestly. Unless you don't have the death space. Death space, of course, has to play a factor into things. And God. Ouch. Troubadour jumped up to level 8. It's a fun weapon, but I don't think it's the weapon for her. Mostly because of the stats. I feel like the stats that were tied to it, or the attribute scaling, was more tank related for Loon. Makes no damn sense. No damn sense why you would do that for. Hello? That man started skipping his way to me.
Let the ink flow.
Ooh, hold on. Not that it's gonna happen, but...
Eyes shut.
Eyes to see you. She has the elements now. Let me see what her moon attacks are. Could be Bad Omen, I guess.
Eyes don't lie.
Hell yeah. I can hear somebody over there. Ooh.
What have we here?
Swimming in chroma. It's alright. When we eventually find merchants, I'm sure their prices are going to be sky high.
An advantage.
Energize and Start, Part 4. Electric Boogaloo. I think we need... Also, can you stack those? I don't know if you can. Maybe you could. It doesn't seem you can with the Lumina, at least. The Picto would force it on you. So, at least in that way, sure.
Elements converge. Dominion.
Genesis is ready. Really? Oh, there we go. Cooked them. Hell yeah. Hello, Biggin. Goodbye, Biggin. Want to see a magic trick? Give me a second turn. See, this is the winning combo. Have Loon go first. Do elemental trick. Get everything to set her up for Genesis. Get CL with that skill where she passes her turn to another character. Get Loon right back on top. And then nuke. Obliterate everything. That's the dream. We'll get there. We'll get there someday. Spike that little bastard. There you go. I love the music in this game. Longer shell alert. We do have another Picto to level up here, so let's have a quick look at that. How you doing, Loon? You're getting there. I hate my L being the underdog. Best girl? Innocent. Pure Mael. Lost her brother. Then we have Heartless Loon, and I guess Cell's not bad. She just, poor Mael. She just wanted a family, and then it got taken from her. Gustav! Baguette! Energize and start. Over to a big chunk of health. Big chunk of health to her, I suppose. We'll do healing tint energy? Goodbye? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Alright, let's back down that way. We won't need to draw back down. Something big over there, I have no doubt. 3, 1 more on her, 4 more on you. Where is that past turn ability? Target ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Yes. 100%. Deals extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight by a turn. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Insane. Giving all the buffs to all allies is super cool. Is it for only 1 turn though? It doesn't say it. I hope it's like QTE tied, and you could bump the amount of turns to it. If it's just 1 turn, it's cool to get everything, but it's also that's 6 AP for what I think would be a pretty fleeting buff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep hoarding. Keep on banking. Alright, nobody's got anything there. Tributes. I like the idea of her current weapon, but do I want to build her around it? She does have a lack of weapons, so I'm sure we're going to get a bunch more as we keep moving, but... Agility? I need all of the crit. You don't understand, game. She just has to crit every time. We could definitely do with some agility on her though. It's a low stat. Going fast is good with Loon, no doubt. Alright, you're fast enough. Give her some health. Yeah, why not? Because there's a flag here, and I'm hearing sounds like that. I feel like it might be a boss. I want to run over here and just make sure we're done. Yeah, like we've explored what we can. Hoppity hoppity. Another flag, though. Okay, we're clearly wanting to head towards a paintress. This has to be a side path. I'm going the side path. It's gotta be. Always should just trust my gut more. Every time. It's the RPG experience, though, right? You just want to make sure you're thorough. That you're going everywhere you possibly can. Oh. Well, not the way I wanted to go. Shimmy shammy, spider monkey. Oh, I'm not up. There you go. We're good? Yeah, we good.
Let the ink flow.
It's just one guy?
Doing in.
Sucks to be one guy out here. Bunch of women with baguettes roll up. Last thing you see. Ooh. Alright, well, they solved their problem. Not just one dude over there. Slap his ass.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Wow. Here's your card.
Okay. These boys, I'm hoping, will be a fight. Because right now, I know it's supposed to be the opportunity to...
What have we here?
On death, 4 AP to allies. Interesting. I like the idea. There are some characters... There are definitely some characters that can set themselves up to explode. Pretty sure Mayel's one of them. She can, like, tank her health to 1 HP. Give me more Pictos like that, and we can maybe experiment in funky ways. What is this weapon you're trying to show? The Troubadour. Yeah, vitality and defense. Troubadour was fun for Mayhem, but not Genesis. Energizing death. Gives me speed and defense. Kind of an interesting mix. Yeah. Groovy. Gentlemen. Baguette delivery. Ho ho ho. Shall we? So close. Oh, so close. Oh, we did not really set up much though, did we? To all enemies. Let's try this. I want to see what it's like.
I see you.
Not what I had in mind, but I think it was alright. I think it was the choice to go with, frankly.
Danger.
Deleted. Ouch. Oh shit. She be fine. She be fine. That's the winning hit. At least in Twilight, that's a winning hit. Let's see how it does without it. Yeah, Twilight definitely does it better. They weren't spooky at all.
What have we here?
Take Lumina. I'd really love more weapons, though. You know, just throw like 4 weapons at me. Mainly for Ciel and Verso. Ideally. You know, I'm sure we could also get something better for Loon, though. Something for Loon, too. Why not? It'd have to be pretty good to be better for Loon, though. I guess the only thing I don't particularly like about Loon's current weapon is just one of the attribute scaling stats, but even then, it's not horrible. I just haven't built into it, right? Hey, little guys. Want to see a magic trick?
Well, well.
Alright, she's ready. I guess she won't even get the chance to, though. She never gets the chance to. I'm sorry, Loon. I wish we could. I tried so hard to get you set up and doing fantastical fireworks for us, but the rest of the team's just not interested. Hello? Oh, you by yourself, sir? Terrible. Hey, he wasn't by himself. He had a little fun. A little fella, little friend. Damn. A thing of beauty.
Let's spill some ink.
Has he... So he has hit 30. All right. The second win, it's always when you start to slug, right? Once you start to slug, Sana, power through. You don't need substances to do it. You power through long enough, your body will get the message, and your second win will come. And sugar, caffeine... If anything, that it just drags it, it prolongs it. It's a test of will, sir.
Elements converge. Ready.
And you're just nodding off. Get up. Get up and, like, splash cold water on your face. Move around a little bit. Get the blood flowing. And then sit down and knock out what you can. The second win will eventually come. If you're starting to, like, nod off in your seat, you gotta do something a little more shocking to the system than just sugar. Like, sugar or caffeine. Ah, come on. She was so close. Squeeze that level out for her. A mini bag of Skittles. Ugh. Are they just basic Skittles?
Well, that will
Ooh.
help.
+1 healing tint. Hell yeah. Wild berry flavor. Uh-huh.
Great.
I don't know if I've ever had wild berry Skittles. I'm just not much of a candy guy. I used to be when I was young, but I never truly experimented or continued trying out candies once I got older. Whiff.
Elements converge.
There's the level 30. What do we got?
An advantage.
Sweet kill. 50% health on killing an enemy. Ooh. That's kind of fun. You know who that could be fun for? Verso, with my current weapon. Yeah. I think there's potential there for Verso to do something with it. More Lumina. Yes. I guess he's not swimming in Lumina because he didn't have... Maybe the Curator didn't give a shit about him. We're special. Curator likes my L. Nobody else. Which makes us question, what's the deal with my L, man? Telling you. There's something going on with her. No doubt. Anything down yonder? No? Alright. Onward. More agility. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. For you, we'll do health, I think. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I do think I have to keep pumping his agility a bit. What am I doing with my L? A little bit of a mix. Why not? Another cold brew? I'm pretty happy. I had coffee right before stream. Usually I start to feel like, we're thinking about coffee. I can go for some coffee again. I actually feel pretty okay today. In regards specifically to that. Okay, so I finally have this. It is an obscene amount of AP. But if I do have her pretty slow. If I have her to go after my other two team members, we could basically get her to have 9 AP at the start of her turn, right? Turn 1, Pyrrhus. With her weapon. That's 42 stacks of burning. And they could do double damage if I had the weapon all the way ranked up. How ludicrous. How absolutely ludicrous that would be. Gimme, 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 gimme. I think degagement goes. Although degagement is nice to force that fire to be something, right? I do think it's the weakest link, though. Dark roast with sweet cream. Disgusting, sir. 2 more on her, 3 more on her. We're getting close. Rest it up. Hell yeah. Would you like a baguette, little guy? Delivery, just for you. Slap him in the face. Hit him with the baguette. It needs to be something more than just... Every character needs to have a baguette weapon. I want to actually conquer my enemies with weaponized baguette. That too much to ask? Hell yeah. The brick or the baguette? As it stands... Ugh. As it stands, I have to give it to the brick. If I can get a baguette as a weapon, and then we see how what it can do, right? What it can get up to. We might have a contender to the throne, but for what it is right now, energy tint. I think that can be pretty good. Yeah, brick for sure, because brick was meleeing clickers for me. Like that's, you can't sleep on that. The brick is a force. Milk, cream, cane sugar, and a natural sweet cream flavor. This man just said the cream has natural cream to the cream. That's how you know it's the fakest shit imaginable. Truly an American product. Ugh. Ugh. What the container says? A likely story. That's it. The marketing to that should be what concerns you. Oh, I can do ice? Yeah, you know what? Ice lance it. Damn. Blew him up. Only sugar you put in coffee, you don't add extra? Hello, Bedang. Bedang, I want you. And I must have you. Fuck. I missed. I whiffed. Alright, fool. Face me.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Close. Maybe I should have just done Ice Lance.
Here's your card. Careful, my own.
Ouch. Shouldn't have poked my L. She pokes back. Where's your home? Oh, your home's right here? Look at this. Easy peasy. Ow! Dick.
Here's your card.
Yeah, I should have, you know, if I was smart, I would have done what I had in mind. What I talked about doing with Purely's. I forgot that I have it. It's alright, next time. Jesus, didn't need it anyway. Ooh. Finally got the power hammer again in Blueprints. You know, as long as I've played that game, I've got some hours into it now. I've not had the power hammer a single time. I've not been able to line it up. It frustrates me greatly. I know I need it. Nice. I want to make use of it. It would open up so many avenues and shortcuts for me, but I just can't get the stars to align on any of my runs. Makes me very sad. It's because I effed myself. I messed up changing the rarity of the workshop. I just didn't know, I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I made the workshop as rare as it could be, and now I never see that shit ever in any of my runs. It has ceased to exist. Yeah. But live and learn. So it goes. So it goes, so it goes. I've been considering that. I've been doing pretty damn well. I feel like I've made good progress in that game. The end is not in sight because it's fucking cacophony of bewildering logic. The puzzles within puzzles within puzzles is insane. Kudos to them for making a labyrinth thing the way they did, but good God, dude. How do you see your way through? A walking succopatot catapult, man. I like it. I don't think we need to do anything there. We're good. Onward. Hello, ma'am? You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Anybody? Oh, I like what they did here. You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Oh, man, what if I should have been playing as Mael when trying to speak to the... Maybe if I go back. The faded boy? I wonder if he would have reacted specifically to her. Who are you? Help you with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hope to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. Oh man. Dude, I'm so tickled that they actually did what I was hoping swapping characters would amount to. That's a fun touch. Hell yeah, devs. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Damn. What'd you do, Mael? Or not Mael? Reincarnation of Mael? Mael? Paintress Mael? Ghost Mael? Mael who came before? I don't know. This looks like... No, actually it doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to go about this, actually. Let's spike him. Hell yeah. Ain't doing shit to you.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
And yet, we out here trying to kill him. Yes. Ugh, if it ain't French, it's the British, man. Alright. Go around here. So dark. Yeah, you're very bright. Whoop. Oh shit. It's a chromatic luster. Am I dead? Ow. Okay, there she goes. Holy shit. I mean, he's made of fire, right? There's no way that banking on... Yeah, there's no way. Let me do the revive. Ouch. Literally everything I do is fire related, so... Free aim, baby. It's my best bet. We're burning for 3 turns, and we burn pretty painfully. She is my best bet at any amount of damage. I feel like I should attack, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. There's some damage. Spooky. Spooky, but we got him. Unfortunately, Lune's dead, so she got left behind on the XP front there, but... Let's test on. Vitality and agility. Uh-huh. She do be rocking the agility. Let me see. What does that do for you? Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. Ooh. Alright, I'm a fan. Apply mark on consuming foretell, 20% increase dark damage with skills. Yeah, now this is a weapon we could lean into. Just gonna beat people with lamppost. I could see leveling this one up. This is pretty nice. I do dig it. It's great for groups of enemies because we can spread foretell around. When I use consume it, they'll get hit with a mark, so that's also great for bosses. And then just 20% increase dark. And the dark attacks are where I feel like the damage is. Yeah, I dig it. Pretty cool. Last time I did anything with lamps, I lost a party member? What are you talking about? Oh, no, what do you mean, Sana? I didn't do anything with the lamps. Also, it wasn't the lamp that got him. It was the lamp was just a distraction. He got by his old future self. I'm still convinced is the case. I don't buy it. He's Expedition Zero Command or whatever. That's just future Gustav killing younger Gustav, no doubt. I guess Loon is still just a smidgen beyond her XP, but they're close to each other. So at this point, I could bench Loon or her. Which between the two, I'm gonna throw her onto the bench. How about we do that? What is this? Energize and heal? On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. Yeah, no, that can go. That can go for energizing parry. Do we have another Picto to level? We do. Sweet kill. The lamp was the herald of the end. You're not entirely wrong. I like the AP on base attack a little too much for his current build. Let me throw that over to somebody else. If somebody's going to be the killer, it's definitely Mael. Yeah, I like that. All right, take a bench. Verso, get in here, and let me chow down on Elixir. Yeah? Why is it so impossibly dark? They cranked up the light engine to 1,000. And if you don't have a spot where the light engine's hitting, embrace shadow. Huh, rope. Rope, where are you taking me? To loot! Give. What's this picked up?
Nice.
Healing tints also apply powerful. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd... let's throw it on just and level it. I don't know if I'd, commit Lumina to it, frankly. But, it ain't bad. Let's see, what are you working with? Longer shell, maybe, can go? And give you this. Sure.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Q. Oh, that was a painted cage, I guess. Cue the Nevron attack. One more. There it is. If only they were all so easy.
Well, that will help.
An extra chroma elixir. I feel like they're a little too generous with those. The amount of flags that you have in dungeons. Maybe there'll be an endgame dungeon or something to stretch out the feeling, the need for that. That man. The trumpet won. And then added insult to injury.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I don't know, y'all. Is there? I'm gonna, look, I keep doing this every time. Commit to a path. If we go off the side path, commit to it. See it through. Hey! Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Fight the merchant? You know I will. Yeah, Lumina. No doubt. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Eh? I don't know what inverted means. I bet you, like, 50% increased damage is nice, but I bet you the inverted status is not a good time. Venison. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Oh shit. If you wanted her to be white mage only, then there's your weapon for it. Should I buy the... I have so much chroma, man. I might just buy... How about we fight him? Yeah, let's fight him. See what he's holding out on. If there's one person you should fight... Honestly, if there's one person you don't want to fight, it's Mael, but... Yeah, screw it. She's the hero. Show me what you've got! He's not even getting big? You're in trouble, Chief. You don't even know it. Godspeed, Trooper. And then the music just laughs at him. Got his ass kicked. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you doed me good. Have a look-sees. The obscure outfit for Mael. Ooh. Mael, I think I got you something pretty. I'll buy the recoat too. Why not? Good luck on your trip. It's gonna look sick, ain't it? Let's see. Look, you are the most badass of the group. You should also look the part. Oh my god, it's so dark though. I can't see shit, man. All right, we're definitely getting towards. That feels like an endgame look. No, this is like cover art looking shit. Inverted affinity. Oh, you know what? You know what I think that might mean? Maybe it goes to the opposite of what your current weapon affinity is. So defense moves to agility, might moves to luck. What about vitality then? Maybe not. No better way to see than throwing it on, right? Loon, be my guinea pig. Please. Please and thank you. Loon, if you would. Yes. Yeah, she's dressed to kill. That's right, Mael. You just say something? Finish beating your ass, sir. Leave me alone. Woo! Yeah, here comes the Neveron, right? One last upgrade before the big fight. She just... Defense is everything, man. Defense is everything for her. And we're still getting close. Yeah, she's at 7. You're at 4. And you're spent. It looks like she's got stuff to unlock too, so you know there's some story beat coming. Also with him, though? Urso? Stop being lame. I guess they all have some stuff, like, off on the far right. Some shenanigans to occur. Yeah. Alright. Ain't no need to rest. Face me, Neveron. In my new drip.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Does that sound like Shadowheart? Yes. Here we go. Oh boy. I bet I just took out the bridge. Oh shit. Oh boy, There's so many dead people, man. How many people were going out on expeditions? She do got that voice. Look at Verso. Look at Verso just being like, all right, you son of a bitch.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
How many people?
Ready?
Hell yeah. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Ready to parry. That's better.
Get you some. Get you some. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. Oh, that's a lot worse than I thought. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Andy Serkis? Yeah. Yeah. Look, there's some great talent that went into this game. Clearly. Alright, you son of a bitch.
Elements converge.
Not so good, bad call? Eh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, because you know what? It's already over. It's already over, duelist. I've won. 30 burns. I flubbed the QT, unfortunately. But I've still just put 30 burns on this bastard. Cooked. What was that? I was about to say, you better phase 2. You can't just take another max damage hit and shrug it off. The true attack is all my frames. Oh. Alright. He's gonna go General Grievous on my ass?
I'll do it.
Shit. From what you've seen of the boss fights, not much to them. Did you not see that big fucker in the water and also the old man? And honestly, the stone golem? Did you not see the chromatic big stone guy? These fights got something to them. Let's not downplay it. Oh boy, what do I do here? I guess I'll just go for elemental trick again, yeah?
Elements converge.
There it is. Genesis is ready. This is a big story beat. We're just in phase 2. If he pulls a sword for every phase, I got a ways to go, Chief. I think you're counting your eggs before they're hatched here. It's one round of combat? I don't know, man. I'm just that good. This is my build coming together. You underestimate my power. Sonakin. There you go. She's in defense. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna try and prep her, yeah? My man's an A. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Inverted on everybody? Ow. Ow. Alright, so now I can't heal. And he's doing AoE attacks. I got something for your ass. Elemental Genesis! Please, take his head off. He picks up. This is the most anime shit I've ever seen. He picked up the giant sword. Hell yeah. Dueliso! Where was the other 2 weapons? I might... Look, Sana. I might be slightly over-leveled. Smidgen. A smidgen. Maybe.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Wasn't that strong? Did we not see the... What do you say about all these bodies, man?
All this. This is.
That's just my build, man. That's just my build. We call that winning, Chief. Her glasses ruin every scene she's in. My God. Oh, my eye. So much winning. That's right. What is this? Dualisa? Vitality and defense? Maybe. Oh my God. Base attack has 1 extra hit? What? What? Okay. We're really going to be winning. We're going to be winning with Verso so much harder. Ooh, baby. I can't wait for that. What? Play again after a base attack? 50%. All right, this is his weapon. I am going to recoat to this weapon. 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Oh my God, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's everything I would want it to be. Build him vitality and defense. You got it. You got it, game. We'll do that. Oh my God, Verso is about to get dirty. Gonna get so dirty, dude. We're gonna be ravaging. Get me to a flag. Get me to a flag and let me go visit the curator. Curator! I've come to bargain. I require your services. It's our way out. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous to imagine that there's this many people in this single area. We've seen people scattered here and there from other expeditions, but look at the numbers out here, man. There's literally a cascade of corpses. I think these expeditions were quite loaded at some point. They did say the council was just dooming people that they didn't like. I guess there's a lot of people the council didn't like. Nuts. It's like the cave in Jeepers Creepers. True. Oh my God, I'm so excited for that weapon. You have no idea how pumped I am for that. That's gonna feel fantastic on Verso. So good. So good. Oh, my body is ready. Alright, this is cool and all, but where's the loot? I know I just got like a super badass sword and I'm running around in this endgame outfit on Mael, but there it is. I knew it. I could feel it.
Well, that will help.
My loot goblin senses were tingling. Alrighty. You think this is a different path, though? Let me look. I don't think it is. It's just strange that I guess they line up your camera into one way, but it doesn't have to be that one way. I don't know. Same area. Okay. I just had to double check. It was striking me like that one area where I went back and fell down the hole and they had what I'm gonna consider secret bosses. Where I got the fancy loon weapon. Want to make sure I don't miss the chance of something like that again. So that do be a pretty good weapon for loot. I don't know, this was the way that it came out though. Alright. All the excitement. I'm just, my head is swimming with the possibilities of the builds, that's all. Yeah, that was the way it came out. Alright. Alright. And that was, I'm assuming, where we came before he smashed the bridge. Let's boogie. It's pretty.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Is it? I like how it's bury your friend. I don't know. I guess it was. I was about to say, we're just gonna stick his arm into the ground? We need it.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
I could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family.
Oh.
See you in the next life.
I love looting at the back. God. Fucking glasses, man. Ugh. Thank you for being my family. Oh, my heart. My heart. And then fucking Loon. Just with the most French appearance possible. kills me. You see Versa's reaction when she said the father and brother line? I'm convinced. We're all Gustav. You're a Gustav. I'm a Gustav. We're all Gustav. Baguette. Oh. Sir? I can change the difficulty mode. I'm as hard as I can get, baby. I ain't going down.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
You know, I wonder. This is me coming from no true understanding of the mechanics or the technicality of art design or programming. I'm very fascinated watching characters that I've put the long hair on and the way that they seem to try and it almost makes it look like they have it disappear. I guess they have some sort of layer that they've then set it to become increase opacity or something, maybe when it gets near an outfit, a part of an outfit. And that's their way of maybe like creatively getting around clipping. Because, you know, usually if you got a hair texture or something and it'll clip into a uniform or a armor or the like. I wonder if that's something they're doing. I think it's a very creative, if that's the case, if that's what it is. I think it's a very creative and interesting workaround or like design choice. Whether or not that's the case, however it's working, I'm digging it. There has been moments where I've seen clip occur, but a whole lot less than what I would have expected, frankly. Because I feel like I've seen moments where it seems like they've just decided to crank up or like make something disappear where it feels like it should be there. Vitality and defense. Yeah, so I do feel like she has a number of tank options that maybe Troubadour's more. Yeah, Troubadour is a tank option stat-wise, but it plays more like a mayhem build for damage. Venison is clearly tank for healing purposes. Yeah. All right, this one. 100% all the way. Give. Oh, I don't have any more of the... No, I can't take it to 10. Shit. I'm still going to equip it. We're definitely running that immediately. Yeah. Growling at me, Curator. Keep growling. I know I said I was gonna... I don't have it in me, man. I don't have it in me to leave a character behind. Everyone's part of the team. There we go. Who needs Lumina? Who needs it? It's a crutch. Just get good. The 1%? We don't need that nonsense. We found another kit, didn't we? At least one. Might be one or two. Sir, I require more brushes. You found some of my kids! Which reward should I give you? Lo and behold. Another brush. Could you imagine the whole squad in cutscenes having that hairstyle? Oh, God. Ugh. I don't want to do that. It'd be ridiculous. Clearly, we gotta rest. We're a little worse for wear there. Yeah. Time to recoat, right? Oh, guess I should put the weapon on. Verso. We got something better for you, sir. Vitality and defense. Be the tank you knew you were always meant to be, Verso. Alright? Hell yeah. 2,624 health. Excessive. We'll go ahead and throw it to 30. Let's go grab. Oh boy. Do I just make this man? I guess it could work. When his turn finally rolls around, he gets to follow up immediately after a basic. I just ignore speed entirely. I don't feel great. But I could give him the Picto power that gets him to go first. It's a strong opener, at least, but then he'll trail off into non-existence. I gotta have some agility, dude. I think to start. Let's see how it feels. Silly stuff. I need to get the material to upgrade his weapon. Right? Because right now, he does have the play again, which is nice. But the 50% damage to his base attack will be huge. Which he needs. For sure, for sure. Attack lifesteal, yes please. Energizing parry, I don't know if we need all that. Then again, as long as if I land it, that, like, getting additional AP through that is not bad. And it is an expensive ability. Combo attack. Basic attack has 1 extra hit. Have to have it. Have to have it, and I bet you it's probably a very expensive skill too, so... I suppose I'll drop energizing attack, and then equip it since it's only 10. We have 10 Lumina to spare currently. Combo attack's only a 10-pointer? Interesting. Yeah, I guess it would be, because you really have to build to make basic attack be a thing, I feel, so... Yeah, maybe not the most surprising thing. Where's it at? There it is. Div. Base attack applies defenseless. I'm a fan. I'd kind of like to get powerful for a turn on base attack. Stack it further, but... That's 10 points. I'm not sure I have... really have that to scrape together. This man is now built to be a tank. I don't know if I need auto shell. Although if we compare his defense to my L's, yeah. There really is no comparison point there, but yeah. These down here. I think I'm kind of just stuck waiting until I get more Lumina, frankly. I like auto shell too much to drop that. Although with my current setup, I'm playing again, right? And I'm pretty sure playing again means you're getting another turn, which would be me chewing through auto shell faster than what's ideal. I guess I'll drop it. Where's the... We had a Picto that was about... There's a Picto that was just in the back of my head that I thought might be handy, but I feel like it's an expensive one. Where would that be? Main shelf, powerful ride, marking shots. Oh, there it is. First strike. That was the one I was thinking of. It's only a 10-fer. I like it. I like the idea of this setup. I think it's going to be pretty darn potent. The only other thing that I want to squeeze in there would be empowering attack. The buff get buffer, yeah? It feels pretty silly that his attack power isn't... Granted, I need to rank his weapon up 1 level, but is the 1 level really going to be that much damage? I don't think it would be. Yeah. Sweet kills, leveling, energizing, death. I don't think you need that, frankly. Is there something else for me to level up? Not really. Okay. Well, we leave that as it be.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That'll do it. Don't look. We've learned our lesson in that regard. Don't piss off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel.
The only one that's left alive.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Gustav!
You don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
It's the future he was fighting for. Do I want to spend time with Lune? Do I? I guess. Look, I know there's a person underneath that hard shell. Do it. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire. Oh, baguette.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
That's the approach I'd expect, Lune.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
Scathing.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Get a room already.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Not with Lune.
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
Yeah, I've been stuffing that man full of it since he got on the team.
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
As a gesture of good faith, I present to you a finer baguette and croissant to go with.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Do you like someone?
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
Ugh. Lune, you're the worst.
You're really pushing
Yeah,
this.
she is trying to take a mile here, lady. May I butter your croissant?
I think it's reasonable.
You would.
All right. Go for it.
We didn't get them. We didn't get what the questions were. Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Surprise, surprise. Which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. He already knows how to work her. Man's experienced. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. 1. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. You, on the other hand,
How far up the mountain is Minoko's station?
are you going to be more
Will
friendly
we see
like?
snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
True.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
Idea?
Can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Why not? Verso approaches Seal, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
She is a little more carefree, ain't she?
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
I don't know about that.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
I guess it does still clip. It's just that they let it pass through the model instead. Pass through, but not entirely, right? Like, it doesn't look like it comes... Maybe it's just the layer or, like, the length of the hair that's making me trip up with it. Sorry. Hung up on it.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh. Is
Ooh.
that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? Better to stay mysterious. I don't know, man. Look, I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with, you know what, fine. I will be mysterious. Get what you want.
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right. Give us a story then.
The ladies love it.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
Guy's been around for 100 years. Surely he's got something. Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries? Something epic, full of battle and danger? Y'all are living constant danger and battle. Let's see about the wonders and mysteries of the world.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Can never make them happy.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
God, if only a woman would. Let me... You want me to open up and terrify you instantly? All right.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
Hell
If
yeah.
we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Boo! Boo! Verso and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether she should also share. Seal continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Seal's relationship grows a little bit. Seal? Butchering it. But add the one, baby. They head back to the others. The one that truly matters, though. Oh, mon ami, Marshmallow.
Sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Very observant, SKA.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Ouch.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I do.
No. I want to... oh, God. I don't want to hug SKA. Guess we will. It's so weird.
She reminds me of someone.
Do it! Just do it! Who, Mael?
Who? Mael?
Imagine you're gonna say Loon.
Have I met her before?
No, he was thinking about Mael.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Is Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you? Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
It's the waterbed.
Oh well.
Motion of the ocean, baby.
That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
What do you know about that, Sana? What do you know about that? Hmm? Sana? Talking about cousins here. Same. Uh-huh.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
But different, streamer. Different. Deviant. All right? Yes.
Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Verso the Wise. You know, that almost makes sense to me.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
There's a certain kind of logic that I'm familiar with, having to deal with and put up with is maybe the better way to put it. This gives me that kind of vibe. I know a person that seems very much like Eskia here.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Verso, don't flirt with the marshmallow, please. Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. To 2, baby! They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Eskia and nonsense? Never. Never. Yeah, check up on the others. Mael quietly approaches Loon, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav. No! It needs to be the other way around.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
Y'all are really, you know... Child warfare. There's a reason you try to avoid it. She really shouldn't have came, but...
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
Sana, this character is 16 years old. Do not make me have to ban you. Do not make me have to banish you from this platform forever. Putting that out there. Don't go there. I don't want to have to attack my own mod. I'm just drawing the line early. Are they siblings? No. I'm pretty sure Mael is an orphan. And that's why it hits her as hard as it does that she lost Gustav, because he was the adoptive guardian of her. He was the closest thing that she had to family. There is also a sister. Gustav had a sister who was also the legal guardian, I believe. So technically she's got family back in Lumiere, but I feel like she doesn't expect to go back, right? Same, but different. All right, Eskia. All right.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me.
You do not healthily process your emotions. Understood, Lou.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go.
There we go.
I used
Sorry,
pain.
had a message.
I used the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Everyone's just bumbling their way through.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
True. Mael and, I guess, Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Ain't that sweet? We go again? Or is it going to be the same scene? Don't crash, game. We go again.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
This is where you want them to hug, Sana.
When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
Share a warm
The
baguette.
stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember.
They are both
when
equipped with the
first
baguette.
met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Now both of those baguettes are ruined. For shame.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her.
Just see them slowly raise a baguette up and take a bite out of it.
Then the painters woke.
Just, ugh.
And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Ouch.
Friends are not distractions.
Yeah. Damn, Loon. Loony.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live.
Would you like a baguette?
Better time to build friendships.
Over a warm baguette?
I could use some wine, though.
And a baguette?
Making friends is thirsty work.
Oh, is it not, though? And a warm baguette. Oh. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. My Al, write in the journal, damn it. Finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Excuse me. Mael heads back. They don't really like to elaborate on that journal activity. I guess little pieces paint the bigger picture though, right? Pouring one out for the homie. Yeah. We sleep? I think we sleep. Yes.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences.
That is Ben Starr.
We don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
This is Clive from Final Fantasy
All we can
16.
do is
Damn it.
carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
It do be that way.
Why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
Yeah, at the time. Young and
To
dumb.
escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably
True.
say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
Also true.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Huzzah.
Thank you.
Officially part of the team, Verso. Throwing a 1 on everyone, except for where it counts. Esquier, already ahead of the curve. He's beating all the rest of the team. One of us. One of us. Look at that big 33 out there. Closer and closer.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Oh, should be quick.
He says, as I refuse to use SKA. That's a big guy with a balloon up there. If I pop it, it probably wipes us all out. Friend or foe? Jarman. Yes. Although I guess the ultimate goal has kind of changed because well, maybe not. We want to get to the Paintress and stop her from like Thanos snapping people by changing the number on the monolith. I think Mael is a little more invested in removing the immortality of a certain old man and then getting a bit of vengeance while we go and take care of the Paintress too. You know, it could be a little bit of both.
Is flowing.
Deleted. How do I want to do this? Probably like this, I guess.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Oh god. I thought my game just crashed there. Ooh, my heart. So that puts me at a C. Damn, that's a pretty strong opener. We're not looking to change the number. We're looking to remove the Paintress so that there is no number. That people will finally start living beyond an age.
Time to strike. Bring it on.
I wonder why that didn't... Ouch. I wonder why that didn't work. What happened to my strike combo? Because I failed the QTE, it didn't, like, occur? Funky. Funky, funky, funky.
You're outmatched. My turn.
I want to see what happens. Like, I need to see. I need to see if this works or not.
Time to strike.
So if I fail the QTE for that ability, it just cancels it entirely? Ooh. That's pretty rough. You missed it? We're not going there to try and change the number. We're trying to remove the Paintress so that there's no more number to be on the monolith at all. And then hopefully people will live beyond that age. And people of a descending age will stop getting deleted. We're trying to prevent all that nonsense. We want the gommage to cease.
An advantage.
Lumina.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Friend or foe? I guess friend. A whole lot of nothing. Merchant man. Hi, humans. A French Bob. Ugh. Plunging Bob. We got Bobs for days. Ta-ta. I see a friend. Dismount. Sir. I've come to bargain. Deleted.
Elements converge.
Damn, dude. Spiked the shit out of him. Alright. Groovy. Groovy. That's a red portal. No thank you. Suck up patats. Not doing a whole lot out here. Jar nonsense, a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Let's go, SKA. There's that big old Durgan. Charge him and fight him. Right. Oh no, there is loot.
Useful.
Hell yeah. I can run over there and promptly die to that thing, but how about I go over here first? There we go. I was gonna say, why aren't you moving, Chief? Ah. Can't make it up there, unfortunately. Oh, there was loot, though.
Nice.
Nice. We'll eventually be able to mess with those, I have no doubt. I don't know what they're going to do, though. I'm curious to see what that upgrade will be. Merchant Man. Hi, humans. A French Bob again. The Lost Voice. The dog. Sure.
Fastest ball.
That trumpet man is just standing up there like a badass. Sir? Face me. Face me. And die. She's a monster. She is a monster, plain and simple. She just don't like to share her turn. So how is she going before? I don't understand that. Lune definitely has far and beyond more speed than them. How is Mael getting to go first? And I even put the Picto on Verso that he should play first. Strange. Howdy, Ben. How you doing? Alright, let's just jump in here, I guess. I could go and... do I jump in here or do I go check out the dragon? I kind of want to run over to the dragon and die to it. But we'll pop in here first. Why not?
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always
Probably.
running late, but running. Yes.
Always running late. How on the nose? Clearly talking about the actual trains in France, I have no doubt. We got some points to spend. Auto agility, why not? This man should be getting... How much does it scale? 2, 1... Great. That's really not great. I keep pushing defense. Guess I will. Alright. Are we finally in the range of skills? She's 1 shy, she needs 3. He needs 5. I don't know what I'm even chasing with her. So we're fine. We're fine in that regard. You got between, yeah, hell yeah, here you go, Van. So I never had any doubt. Look at this, everyone's showing up. Muhammad was here earlier, he also did, or at least he feels he did well. I'm sure he did. Or no,
Here we are.
yeah, he said he was feeling very confident.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it.
A Grandis?
They're real too.
Where? Where, what, when, why, and how? This guy? Buzzy. Buzzy feller. Hello, sir. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Well, good for you, Chief. We got, yeah, it is Ben Starr. That's why. That's our boy, Ben Starr. You can tell he didn't really do too much. It's not quite Clive, but he didn't really go too far off the mark. Like, this is still definitely Clive.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. More music.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Oh, God.
Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had
Okay.
time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Ugh.
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
He's gonna be hard to parry then. What is it? What is this song? What is this music?
That's called the path.
Oh, God. Alright, well, let's beat his ass. See if I can actually get this to work, right? Fuck. I gotta mash that button. Ouch. Damn, kinda hurt. Listen to that sax going ham on it. I could Healing Light. Although she's inverted. Yeah, actually I can't. Now that I think about it, I actually cannot Healing Light. What I will do is get ready to blow him up with the true hero of this team, yeah? Mael, delete him.
Ready to strike.
Beautiful.
Careful now.
Ow, sir. Holy shit. Holy shit. Stop hitting me.
Turn into a nephron.
He is clearly the Monkey King. What do I want to do? I think I'll do Elemental Tree. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. if an offense. He is burning. Yeah, you know what? Back to Virtuos. Fuck.
Let's have some fun.
I'm determined. I am determined to make Strike Storm work. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. That's pretty decent damage. But it ain't no Elemental Genesis now, is it? Elemental Genesis! Oh, I didn't even get to go off with it. It never works, man. It never works. I get like, it finally lines up. I get to pop off with it. They are going off with the sacks. Ladies. All right, Gestrel, man.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing?
Don't bother, Pa. I gotta beat these guys' asses. Ouch, Noko. Thank you, Noko.
Oh. A stalact.
Should I know what that is? They were going off with the sacks, man. Like, just fully committed to it. You know, this area screams loot, but I ain't seeing no loot. The loot senses are tingling in like a wanting way, like longing for it, but I know in my heart of hearts it ain't here. Which makes me sad. Ain't no loot to be had. What do I want to put? I guess it should be vitality, right? This is the thing that's crazy to me. How is her attack power so high? When her stats, it's a B and a C, and her main scaling stat, vitality, is so much lower than my boy Ben Stars here. And his attack power is a joke. It's because he gets that follow-up turn. They soft nerf him. They soft nerf him because they know he'd be too godly with that back-to-back attack. Ugh. Makes me sad. We'll do one there, and I guess two here. Yep. And then... Damn it. Still nothing. Why does he run like that? Why does he run like what? Like he's actually in a dead sprint?
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours.
Well, thank you, Monoko.
Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Man's just gonna sit there and watch.
You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Of course he is.
You little coward.
Like, yeah, talk shit, but go do it. Alright, fine. We got this. Maybe I should have healed first. Oops.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
Let's carve a path.
impart my wisdom.
Another layer to the combat. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain one gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay. I assume they want me to do that now, or... I'm just gonna attack the damn thing, y'all. Strike Storm. As long as I don't botch it. Maybe Berserk Slash though, right? Deals more damage. I'm not hurt yet. Yeah, let's go with Strike Storm. Fuck. Fuck, it's so hard to hit. You better have a phase 2, Chief. Ow. Ow. High earth damage to all enemies, one hit removes all enemy shields. Interesting. That's pretty good. Yeah, Ice Lance. I figured he'd absorb it, but now she's ready with Elemental Genesis, so that's what I was after. Plus, I'm not sure this guy's gonna live. High physical damage, 5 strikes. I guess?
You can't escape.
Oops. Watching these QTEs. Okay. And they don't take up your turn. So it's like a free aim attack with a separate meter to build to make use of it. That's pretty damn good, man. Although it did take up her stance. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. He's actually a member?
Friends, Verso.
Jealous?
I just got an achievement that unlocked all playable characters. Minoko is an actual character. Are you kidding me?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
All right, put him on the team. Get him on board.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on.
Yep,
hey,
fuck that.
hey.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
Look, I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Hard to convince him.
Oh, you are?
As
long as you got stuff to sell me, I'll be happy.
This is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Lumiere. Baguette. I don't know, man. Feels like the Grandest came out now. They're nicer than Gestrels? That's not saying much. No, he really is straight up a character. Yeah, I'll play a tutorial. Teach me the ways of the shapeshifter. What in the world is that on the right side? Minoko's bestial wheel. His skills move the wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Oh my god, they just keep adding layers, man. His starting skills are Chalier combo and Stalact punches. The bestial wheel is on a heavy mask, therefore the punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 masks forward. Okay, so it's like a gauge. It's just a gauge, but it's in a circle form, I guess. It's actually pretty fun because you're even using the same attack that you have to parry yourself when you fought the enemy. I dig it. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. I don't have any caster skills, but defeating this guy will unlock one. And it looks like it's going to unlock a heal. No, I just don't have that. I was going to say, so I can't even use my skills if I'm not on the right wheel mask, but no, it's just additional benefits.
Oh, really?
Okay, I did hit. It's like I tried to hit him, but I feel like I whiffed. Yeah. No, it says how much it turns it. Understood. Ouch. Come on, take him out. I just beat him, took his foot, and now I gotta heal. Hell yeah. I didn't expect to get another teammate. I'll be real with y'all, but now we have them all. Oh my god, he's only level 26. We gotta catch you up, Chief. I'm clearly over-leveled. Significantly. Actually, is Loon who needs to take a back seat again? Alright, well, get out of there. Get out of there, girl. And Verso also. Back seat. All of you. A lot of you. What can I... Alright, it's already equipped. Start battle in Balanced Mask. Balanced Mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while in Balanced Mask. I don't know about that. Sir? Yeah. At least I do now that the other guards is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Understood. This one hurt to rest, yeah? What does his skill tree look like? Oh my god. So his skill tree, he's the blue mage. Or is it red mage? Red mage. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy, it's red mage, yeah? Where you learn the monster abilities as your own. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies for him to collect feet from. All right. We'll do that. Yeah, this is the question about him, though. I don't know if I want to spend... Oh, I have a recoat, right? Let's just go ahead and spend... buffing this up. We'll give him some agility. And by some, I mean all of it. And then 20% crit. Perfect. It looks like a winning stat spread if I've ever seen it. sir. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, the mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. Okay, merchantman! It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons. Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend, so I am that man, and you're speaking to him. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey? Complete quest? Okay. Yeah, give me the Lumina, first and foremost. I'll take... I really need this. I don't think I need polished chroma anymore. Look at all of these quest-related things. Alright. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient. An eternal ice. A type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? Yeah. I must warn you, the path to the frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. No, Chief, I'm pretty leveled up, so... I'm sure I'll be peachy dory. A-okay. You good? It is true the fracture brought its share of ills, but there is beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surroundings. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh, yes. I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Good talk. Grandest fashionist. You're not a lady. No, I suppose he's not. Baguette? Ah. Sai? We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. Alright. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Chief, I feel that. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? I guess. Then let us commence. Are we about to have like a slam poetry face-off or something? Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Of course we are. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. And often we fail to set sail, where even the strong ones pale. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. The fucking music going with the scene. I think would he appreciate the winter winds? Apparently he does. Your words impressed me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. But often it feels like a butter knife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Full of unnecessary rife. I feel like that's the French answer, but life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. You think death? Life and death? Yeah. It is about poetry, I suppose. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. With a tune that drifts and stutters, in a language we cannot decipher. I think the echoes. You have a way with words, young lady. Oh, baguette. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. She got the pure? Ooh. Does baguette become pure? Damn it, her feet are back out. I don't know why you can't rotate your characters in this view. Oh my god. You can't... I can't get rid of the shades, man. The glasses are just so ridiculous. They're so ridiculous, I gotta use them. And plus there's baguette. Baguette is baguette. There's no leaving baguette. Once you go baguette, you can't go back. Plunging bob. French bob. Vintage. Artist. Artist all day, every day. Yeah. Oh, this man has expedition now? It just puts the strap to his arm. Or the wrap, I should say. I mean, pure is good, y'all, but it's not a baguette. I'm sorry, it's just not. We got 10 points. I really should add to these Lumina, shouldn't I? God, he's missing. Speaking about lacking Lumina, I didn't expect to get another team member. Monoko is going to be forever struggling, unfortunately. So what have I become? Mael. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Sure is. Then let us commence. I wonder if his poetry will be specific to each character. Are you ready? I shall finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, where everyone just wants to take flight while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. But sometimes it feels like a boring fight. Yeah, I mean, while shadows fade to silence. There you go. Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. I do have a creeping suspicion that these poems may be a little relevant and specific to the character. Let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. But sometimes it's just a tease. We trip and stumble on our knees. Eternity then cradles us, promise to appease. Rub away with the birds, young lady. You're not gonna give her an outfit better than the one she's got. You're good, I should have expected that. Give me a moment. There, I'm proud of this one. Yeah, she got pure too. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Only the ladies getting played favoritism here. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Let us continue. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death, the final chapter where we shed our tears. Poetic and magnificent, let us continue. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. I'm proud of this one. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I am happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed crafting those outfits, so I hope you wear them all. Wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Why you gotta put me on the spot like that, Chief? You want me to wear it all the time? Oh, look, man. Baguette, though. Pure do be kind of looking like fire for her, though. That do be an outfit. I don't like Pure as much for Lune. Looney? Not Looney. Lune. That's just, I guess, it's the damn feet, dude. Always with the feet out. Wear some shoes, lady. See what this looks like for a Mael. Kind of what I expected, but also it ain't obscure. You know, it just ain't. Man, look, if there's gonna be a baguette lady, it's gonna be Looney. Looney. Lune the Loon. I guess I'll stick with Pure here. I like it on her. I think it looks great. Gentlemen, the grandest lived peaceful lives long before the paintress emerged. The three great grandest tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. Groovy. One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing 'em more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the Gestral way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant? Recalcitrant? Eesh. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. It's all in the hips, old man. Gotta commit to the swing. Lean into it. Lumina. Would you kindly descend from there? No. All right. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Maybe. Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, and have we the way. Anything is possible. Yeah, let's promote the act of violence here. Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. We outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Teach them guerrilla tactics. Precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. Change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There is much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. True. Thank you for listening to my worries. Good luck. Oh shit. Well, there I go. Stumbled my way into the abyss. Got told snow was dangerous. Should have listened.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Well, shit, thank you, homie. A random recoat, alright. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Alright, old man. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Nah, this is my destination. There be dragons out here. Alright, I know we started a little later today. And I'm gonna be wrapping up a smidge early here. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, y'all. I'm hungry. I gotta go get some dinner. And by the time I finish eating dinner, it'll be about time to wrap up anyway. So, I can't believe time's already flown, as far as it has. I'm going to pick this back up tomorrow. I know, Sana, look. I feel for you, dude. I do. I feel for you. But that's a you issue, not a me issue. I'm not the one trapped in work for hours upon hours on end. I know, dude, and I feel for you. I really do. But I gotta eat, man. I gotta eat, and once again, I have things I need to try and tackle and do. So I'm burning daylight, and I gotta go do them while there's still time. I'm gonna peace out. Tomorrow, we will have more Clair Obscur. I love this game so much. I did not expect another party member, but now we have them all, apparently, according to the pop-up. And I'm very curious to see what we get up to with it. Phenomenal. Phenomenal experience so far. 9 more hours to survive? Oh my god. Pray for this man. Pray for my mod, please. Thank you all for joining. You can rewatch. It's true. A couple times with that many hours left. Thank you all for joining. I need to go get some food. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, my pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your days. Mornings, afternoons, evenings, wherever you may be. But it's time for me to boogie. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye-bye.